hoping today you'll be able to hear me a bit better. I got myself a new mic, so hopefully that will change how things go. Let's get back into our Baldur playthrough. So when we left off last time, I decided it'd probably be best if I left the beat row a order. Take the one that the game has for us. So we will see.
How may I be of
How that
assistance?
compares.
You have but to ask.
Hello there.
Busy day for me today indeed. Street noises throughout the night. Now a plethora of people strolling about the woods. You do look a touch more hospitable than the last two I met, though. Well met, stranger. I am called Bolsid. Friendly type, eh? Let's see if I can get some help. And on death, you'll want to surround yourself with like-minded companions, lest you risk making enemies in your own party. Little bit of wisdom. I'd say you're on your own. Check out the map here. So I think I'll head back to the ambush site, see if there's anything I can gain from. I want to start.
Yes.
Alright.
What is it this time? You have but to ask.
We left off my father figure, I guess. Did manage to pay him. Take a look. More gold. Bow. And this game is pretty old. It still looks half decent. I mean, obviously things have come a long way since the original Baldur's Gate came out. Considering Baldur's Gate 3 just came out and it looks awesome. But all things considered, like this game doesn't look too bad. I mean, granted, this is the enhanced edition, so definitely made some changes since then. But no. Not yet. Pretty standard squares. What this guy has to say.
Hmm?
Another caravan raided northeast of Barangoth. I must report that these dire straits to the Grand Duke. Never done. Fair enough. Hello. Nice. Diamond and 3. Complain about that. Here's the people that the other guy mentioned.
Montaran, you are so aggravating! 'Tis disturbing to my demeanor!
Well, quite well. We are not immune to the wish token. Great. Nice. Perhaps Hamish, you would go with us to Nosh Town, a troubled area we went to investigate some disturbing rumors surrounding the local mines. Some acquaintances are very concerned about the iron shortage. Specifically, where to lay blame in the matter. It would be useful though. It would be useful though I'll not hold you to it. We are to meet the mayor of the town, a man named Baron Gaskill, I believe. Not a new guy. Joins you, but I have to meet someone first. No idea what these guys are, so maybe I shouldn't have started with a full company when I started. Let's see if I can go into there. Okay, maybe not. That's for a minute. Move. Move. And
Ye spoke at me?
let's check out what kind of characters we got. Okay, we got a fighter and a necromancer. Oh joy. Okay. So that gives us a mage. That gives us a fighter. So we got a mage, fighter, rogue, cleric, and 2 paladins.
I'll do your toil.
What do you need?
You
Tell me.
Then I can your character. Nope, not your inventory. Your character. You're my mage, so I can remove you.
I've got this.
Haven't you got nothing better to do?
You're my ranger, so my archer. So yeah, I guess let's stick with this party. We've got a fighter and a paladin as our tanks. Cleric who can do melee damage and is a healer. We've got a rogue. We've got a ranger or an archer. And we have a mage. Should be good.
Yes? It shall be as you wish.
Alright. Over this way. I want to check the whole area. Make sure we got any good stuff we can come across. Sit down here. Make sure we got everything in the area.
Don't touch me! I might catch something.
That. First, walk this off. And a monster. Let's close to town. Cool. Isn't this leading back? Can't be where I started the game. Yeah. No? Okay, good. What? No. Yeah, even though I created my original group based on a party that would work really well together, based on their alignment and all of that, I think it makes more sense to stick to the story party Had I known that they were planning on, putting a bunch of people to work with right in my lap, I mean, definitely would have done things differently. So, fighter thief. Okay. Necromancer. Oh, you don't even have. You suck. Great. So nobody who can identify things. Great. So I guess my first order of business is going to be getting my necromancer some knowledge on identifying. Great. Alright, so yeah, Candlekeep's where I came from. Who's that? Okay, so I gotta go here first.
Ho there, wanderer. Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man.
Been nigh into 10 days since I've seen a soul walking this road, and I've been without decent conversation since. Traveling nowadays appears to be the domain of either the desperate or the deranged. If thou wouldst pardon my intrusion, may I inquire which pertains to thee? Sure, being a little honest. Doors open to all. No need to thy friends be the waiting with open arms. My sympathies for any hardships the road may have inflicted upon thee. Yeah, I just kind of lost my adoptive father. That's all. Though I am certain everything shall turn out for the best. Aye, but I have wasted too much of thy time, and said too much already. I shall take my leave, and wish thee all the best. Interesting.
You have but to ask.
Let's give them a right thrashing.
Curious, let's see. Okay, this area might not be too big. Brittany, north, Baragoth to south, Lions Way west. Way towards the inn I'm supposed to meet these people at.
Hello, pal.
If you don't mind, please try to keep your voices down. These are better hearing than me. Most interesting, I intentionally went after stalking ogre mage for a few days once. Had a party of my own back. Killed the ogre last party. Not really worth the trade, if you ask me. Seen more dangerous beasties, but usually over my shoulders as I'm making tracks as fast as I can. No shame in running when your life is on the line. Off with you now, I've meet. In, headed. Okay. Friendly enemy is right there. So let's see what else is over here. Yeah, that's what I figured. very small area. Small transition spot between. So this is why we explore. What did we get this time? Great.
And the rivers run red! And the mad wizard falls! Saves me the trouble.
Oh, lovely. My mate is already dead.
How may I be of assistance? It shall be as you wish.
Seriously, that's it? He just dies? Lovely. Alright, well.
How may I be of assistance?
Let's try that again.
You have but to ask.
Oh, there,
Insane.
wanderer.
That was...
Stay thy course a
He
moment
went
to
0
indulge
to
an
100
old man.
real quick there. Same dialogue options. There.
You have but to ask.
And the rivers run red! Something I could do no other. Your voice
Hey,
is
look at this guy.
ambrosia.
What is it this time?
Take better care of my
It shall be as you wish.
necromancer. Don't need him to die again. That was harsh, man.
Hello, pal.
Pick the same dialogue options to make it fair. Here, map. Continue our exploration. It is annoying that this thing can be a little finicky, but heard something.
Stop touching me! My blade will cut you down to size.
Who's in for it now?
Go on, please.
If I must.
Yes? It shall be as you wish.
Well, if nobody else did, at least pretty sure he did. 'Cause he definitely got more health. 4 to 7. Take that. Actually, reform party. There. Keep you where you are.
Something troubling you? Ye already be disturbed. Now leave me be. Your company be toil enough as is.
Oh, great. Did I just lose them all?
Yes.
Haven't you got nothing better to do?
Out of the way a bit.
What you want?
Back in.
Your voice is ambrosia.
Oh. Yeah, that's so annoying then that I can't. That's kind of annoying. You can't, move them around. He's back at 4 again. What gives? Maybe this map's actually bigger than I originally thought. There's the edge. Okay. So not huge. Yeah, and that's where I need to go to get to the inn. Assuming I'll have to come back to this area, but I still kind of want to.
Stop touching!
I could do no other.
Ha!
How may I be of assistance?
My blade will cut you down to
Let's give them a
size.
right thrashing.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
Spell. One more. Let's go to inventory. Burning hand. Go to you. So I'm gonna put you in there. White magic. Nice. You and quick items. So annoying. Quick items as well. You a health potion. You don't have. Oh yeah, I forgot my ranger's just a fighter. Then a paladin. Weaponry. Yeah, it's got this random ring. What are you? What are your mage book? Okay, so you only have 2 spells you can memorize currently. Lovely. See what else we got around here. His health went back up again. This necromancer is very strange that his health just kind of jumps around. But
Something troubling you? If I must.
What is it this time? I shall attend to it in a trice.
you're so weird. Health keeps bouncing around. Really need to get him. I'm just going for you to carry. I'm going to give my gems to you to carry. Hello, Lego me. That's a good name. Play-Doh no Lego me. I do like that name. Spelled against one of my guys. Right in Alba. Pretty loud. Well, thanks for letting me know. I will turn that down a bit then. Appreciate the heads up. Hopefully that should be a bit better. I'm doing all right. How are you doing today? Fair enough, fair enough. Hope you enjoy a good day off then. Or well. Enjoyed not having to work anymore for the week. Yeah, it is always nice to, once you're done for the week, just to be able to sit back, relax, and, enjoy something.
I'd be much preferring the cover of night, or this blasted daylight.
Suffer! Ah!
And the rivers run red!
Was it a busy week? Wow, busy week for you, Plato? Oh, that's good. I know you can sometimes get those just weeks where even if it doesn't feel like you've done much, you're just so drained at the end of it that it's like your whole weekend is just spent doing nothing. And you kind of feel like you waste your weekend. You know what I mean?
Hey,
Yeah, exactly, right? And then it's like, great. So I blinked, my weekend is gone, and now I'm back to the work week. Awesome. You know? It's like 5 days of work and then 2 blinks off. It's insane. I must dash to Baragast. I must. Governor Kaladeth must be told the extra troops being sent his way. Baragast is to be garrisoned in the case of Omnian attack. Although Omn has denied such intent. Of course they would deny it. The snakes make way for the messenger. This is the same guy I ran into in the last spot, wasn't it?
I
A
suppose
death
I should
be
feel
in
a
me
sense of loss.
if I no get help.
How unfortunate. I don't care.
Man, I am not good at this game. This is the second time I've already lost someone. And it's my cleric,
Yes?
my healer. Awesome.
You have but to ask.
Love that. And this game is not forgiving. You went from 8 to 0 in like 2 seconds flat. Yeah, I'm really gonna have to learn how to use the pause combat a bit better. I just keep losing people left and right.
I'm not bothered.
Your voice is ambrosia.
How may I be of... It shall be as you wish.
What do you want? Right, it's on me, is it?
Yeah, I can see that this game would be very messy and unforgiving as well. Yeah. I feel like there's quite a learning curve for this game. And it is unforgiving and harsh. I feel like a lot of the older games were like
You
that though,
spoke
where
at
it was
me?
you either learned or that was it, you're done.
Sleep lightly.
What is it this? I shall
Taskmaster.
attend to it in a trice.
Haven't you got nothing better to do?
Yep. Stop touching me! My
Let's give them a
blade
right
will cut
thrashing.
you down to size.
Who's in for it now?
Yeah, it just really sucks that the person that died was my cleric, my healer.
Hardly worth my time.
You know, like for
Yes,
sure the
you have but
one
to
person
ask.
you really don't want to lose.
I'm not bothered.
How may I be of... It shall be as you wish.
What do you want? Right, it's on me, is it?
Yeah, I tried to rearrange my group. Not entirely sure how to do so. Not something they really covered in the tutorial. Granted, it could just be I totally missed that section. Because, yeah, plan is, you know, you get your paladins, your fighters, you know, your more tanky characters. Then you'd have kind of... Well, this one I have my ranger who's a melee fighter, so I put my ranger. And then probably my thief, who's Imogen. And then, yeah, have... I mean, I'd like to be able to change the order on the right to match what I'd like my formation to be. But I know that there's the, if you select them
What is
all,
it this time?
there's the formation
I've
here,
never liked the sunlight. 'Tis just
which are just
too
like the
bright.
quick formations. I could try this one maybe,
It shall be as you wish.
but yeah. Because I know that, yeah, there's the quick formations on the bottom, but the formations on the bottom are dependent on the order of the people on the right. Click and hold and then drag to get the portrait of the character you wish to move. Oh, look at that. That is so helpful. Thank you so much, Plato. I probably could have spent forever trying to figure that one out. And you know that makes perfect sense on how they would have you do that. Now that that's set up that way, I will adjust my formation for sure. There we go. Perfect. Thank you so much, Plato. Really appreciate that. That is very helpful. I guess I should try to find some sort of ranged weapon for my necromancer to use. That way, hopefully, you can take away his dagger and he's not as likely to jump up front in combat.
I am become death, destroyer of worlds.
Yeah, I'm hoping though if I can give him like a sling or something, because I know sometimes mages have the ability to use some of those more um, simple ranged weapons, so like a short bow or something. Yeah, definitely don't want him using his fist, because that'll make him even more likely to get his, a lot more likely to get killed. Yeah, so hopefully I can find a sling for him to use. That would be ideal. Keep him further in the back row. changed my mind. View the health.
Yes? It shall be as you wish.
Yeah, next time I get into a town, I guess I'll pick up a sling or something that hopefully he can use. I'll give it a look at his proficiencies, kind of see what he's got, and go from there. Plato, when you first played, did you also make yourself a whole like um, custom team before you realized that they were going to hand you followers left and right, or did you kind of just make your own character and go along with the story? Safe at last, friendly arm. And next steps. That's fair. Yeah, when I made the team, I just kind of auto-used the pre-made characters that they had. I made one other character, so I used them for the tutorial. Because I have a little bit of previous knowledge for D&D style games.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
So I know how important having a rogue thief like character who can pick locks and detect traps and all that kind of stuff is. So it's like, well, that's the first thing I'm gonna do is get myself one of those. And then I took her back into this campaign. But then right after the tutorial and prelude, you get Imogen to join you, who I now have on my team. And I was like, well, I don't need two thieves, so.
Something troubling you? I am become death, destroyer of worlds. If I must.
How may I be of... It shall be as you wish.
This better be good. I'll do your toil.
What is it this? It shall be as you wish.
Mommy, I don't feel...
Your voice is ambrosia. If I must.
No! And the rivers run red!
Yeah? You have but to
And
ask.
the rivers run
How may I be of
red!
assistance? It shall be as you wish.
What need ye dead? I'll do your toil.
Monroe, is that this guy, right? Yeah.
What is it this? I shall attend to it
Definitely
in
one
a
of the
trice.
better voices we've come across.
Ye spoke at me?
Yes? I shall attend to it in a trice.
Stuck now. Oh, you got it.
This better be good. What need ye dead?
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
How may I be of us? It shall be as you wish.
Come on. Hopefully if I get into the inn.
Ye spoke at me?
Ah, of course. That would make sense.
What is it this time? You have but to ask.
Man, I forget just how brutal some of these older games can treat you.
Yes?
There we go.
It shall be as you wish.
So Plato, with all the people streaming Baldur's Gate right now, what made you decide to go back to the original Baldur's Gate rather than, the bunch of people on Twitch right now playing Baldur's Gate 3? That's fair. I find sometimes, yeah, I've heard it's been really good, but it is the newer one, so it touches on some of the stuff that you're just like, I have no idea what any of this is. I watched like 5 minutes of a playthrough because I do want to play it eventually, but I was sitting there and it's like, I have no idea what's going on. I don't understand who these people are, what these things are. So I totally get what you're saying there. Have you played through all of the Baldur's Gates? Like at least played them all, not maybe finished them, but played them all.
You are welcome here in Garl Glittergold's sight.
That's fair. Yeah, can't go wrong with classics. I know too. I love a lot of the games I used to play when I was a kid. Like there's just some games that just have that. Not only are they classics, but they have that nostalgia factor. Like I'm a huge lover of like the Age of Empire games, specifically the second. Like that was the big one. Third, I enjoyed, but I know a lot of people had issues with it. And then they came out with 4 recently, and I played it for like 2 minutes. I was like, I'm not touching this. So I totally get that whole you have the classics or nostalgics that you love, and then trying to play some of the newer ones. You're just like, it doesn't hit the same. It doesn't feel the same.
It shall be as you wish. You have but to ask.
There you go. So you just have those games that, yeah, hundreds of hours in. Exactly, right? You just have those games that you always go back to. No matter, like, no matter how many games you might own, there's just those few that you go back to every time, no matter what, because they just
Hi, friend.
feel right. Yo, friend, I've not seen you here before today. What brings you to the friendly arm? Here to meet some friends. Yeah, I probably should have seen that one coming, eh?
How may I be of assistance? It shall be
Totally
as you
forgot the
wish.
name of the people I was supposed to meet.
Stop
That is
touching me!
that is
Hardly worth
on
my
me.
time.
Good idea too. Khaled and Jara. Honestly, I have no idea who killed him. Like, it happened so fast. Like, I was like, oh, he's red. Oh, he's dead. Cool. I mean, hey, I'm not gonna complain, but yeah, I have no idea who killed him. It happened so fast. Not gonna lie, I was worried too, because I thought he was gonna. Oh, that's right, you can. Man, I am. Thank you. I don't know how you feel watching me have stumbled my way through this. I'm so glad you're here to help me out with this, because I am, as you can probably tell, struggling with my first playthrough of this game. So let's see here. Oh, Imogen hit him with a crit with her arrow. That's who got him. I'm glad you're enjoying it at least.
What is it this time? It shall be as you wish.
Yeah, I'm having a good time, even though I am clearly struggling. It is fun to just kind of, you know, play a game for the first time, and you know, what happens happens. Yeah, yeah, it was one shot, like insane. I definitely don't want to take your stuff.
I shall attend to it in a trice. You have but to ask.
I care not.
Yes? It shall be as you wish. You have
I
but
think
to
I found
ask.
Christmas ring.
Yes?
Garbage for the nobles. Wow. Try to be nice and... Yeah, I'll help. Pretty sure I have the ring. Who's carrying it? Just to make sure it is the one I'm thinking of. Here it is. Yeah. Give it to you. I do wish if you copied notes that they would just go away. Like now I keep carrying this note. Oh, I probably don't need to. I could probably just get rid of them, but we'll see.
Yes?
Yeah, I copy them. I mean, I'm sure I don't need them, but now the thing is, like, I was hoping that after you'd copy them, they'd disappear. So it's like you wrote it down in your notebook. Now you have it in your notebook. You don't need the physical copy anymore. Because now I'm like, I don't know if I need to keep this physical copy. Like, do I need to keep it for like some sort of quest? Am I gonna need it in the future? Like, I don't know. It was a gift when I said it on my own. Couldn't bear the thought of some smelly old goblin having it. You're good sorts, and I'll say to anyone that asks. Cool.
Goody goodies make me sick.
Oh, I forgot about that.
How may I? I
Good
shall
on you
attend
if
to
you
it in a
saved the
trice.
day.
Ugh. Oh yeah, for sure.
It shall be as you wish.
Have you ever played any other D&D style games at all besides the Baldur's Gate series?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Hey, friend. Good to meet a fine sod such as yourself.
Right. Okay. Have you ever played the Pathfinder games at all? There's the first one is what's the first one? First one's like Pathfinder Lost Kingdoms, and the second one's like Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, something like that. No, I would recommend them if you have a couple hundred hours to spend on them. I think I spent 120 hours on the first one, and then unfortunately, I never got a chance to finish the second one. But I think before I finished it, I had already sunk 180 to 200 hours into it, and I was like, not finished it yet. So they're definitely games that they are enjoyable. They're very similar, I feel like, to this one, where it's the like you said, the isometric RPGs. But the roads are cut off. Been past you. Brigands bandits after every scrap of iron you got on you. Yeah, that makes sense. You must have fled some West Road. Ever a bookstore is the roads of Ganaki. Yeah, that's fair. Ganaki is probably not known for having a lot of iron. Yeah, right in the middle of it.
You have but to ask.
Yeah, I have that one on my to play list. That whole batch of D&D style games. Oh, yeah, not quite as good, eh? Yeah, I'm a big D&D fan. I like the whole idea behind it, and they can execute them fairly well sometimes. Did you ever hear of the D&D game Legends of the Sword Coast? What was the name of the people I'm introducing myself to again? No. It was an actual video game that you could play on PC, Xbox. Not entirely sure if it came out on the PlayStation, but it was called Legends of the Sword Coast. And it was a D&D style uh, isometric RPG.
It's about time. Bring me another flagon of ale. Then why do you bother me? Be gone.
Why do I get the feeling that I'm gonna meet Dorn? Oh, when was it released? Let me take a look for a second. Forget exactly when it was released. Sorry. Called Sword Coast Legends. Came out in 2015. And apparently it did so bad. I own it on my Steam account, but apparently they've decided to stop keeping track of it and stop selling it because you can't even go to the store page of it anymore. They just like completely canceled um, like taking care of it and updating it and that kind of stuff. I think he got like a 5 out of 10 from IGN or something like that. I think you might
Good on you if you saved the day.
still be able to get it on because I also got it for my Xbox, so I don't know if it's still available on consoles. But I personally rather enjoyed it when I played it, but I also definitely had some issues with it. Here we go. There's Khaled. Hara. Let's talk to this.
I hope
Nessie.
our establishment's to your liking.
Like when you say it's an hour long, like, are you saying like that's how long it says that the story was to play through? Dang, I wish I could just travel somewhere and find a hole. Stinking castle. Adventuring party.
It's been dreadful slow business lately.
Yeah, that doesn't sound right to me either. I mean, I am one of those people who likes to, as as you've been watching, you probably noticed, I like to travel all over the place, look at everything. I don't want to miss any good loot or anything like that. But yeah, that doesn't sound right. That it was only 47 minutes to complete, and I'm pretty sure there was some like expansions like for it as well for other like they continued the storyline. So it is possible that it's like the base game was 47 minutes, but it was really hard to get just the base game without like the bunch of expansions that came with it. Let's see if this guy's got. Here we go. Buy you a sling. Bullets for it. Bullet. There we go. Oh, a bunch of bullets. Ooh, some 8 melee. Might as well. Bing. I'm not gonna sell any of those. Need to find somebody to identify these things for me. Either find a scroll to teach it to him. Trouble in the south. Alright, add it to the list. We're going to the south. Can't even copy these or anything. So I just spent 4 gold getting books that I can't do anything with. Lovely. Okay. Let's get you. Oh yeah, that's why I bought them. I want to get info, but I was hoping they were going to be like the notes where you could just copy them and whatnot. History of the Fateful Coin. Old tales tell what luck plays a crucial role in each person's life. When each newborn baby enters into the realms, Timora flips a coin formed from the remnants of the original goddess of luck, Tyche. Bashaba calls it in the air, the moon heads or the tail. Cloak, tails. If Bathsheba is right, the person is cursed with misfortune for the rest of his or her days. If she's wrong, Lady Luck smiles on that child for the rest of his or her life. For some rare beings, the coin lands on the edge, and these luckless few can forge their own fates, for they have more freedom over their destinies than the powers themselves. Why do I get the feeling that my character is one of these? Or is like supposed to be believed to be one of the few that has it land on the side? Let's see this one. history of the Unicorn Run. Bards and sages pass down the tales that the headwaters of the Unicorn Run are, in truth, the font of life and a cradle of... oh boy. Fecundity. Each natural race is said to have emerged from the womb of Shatea onto Toril at the river's source and then traveled down the Unicorn Run to the outside world. Some say that a daughter of Shatea resides at the river's source to usher the newborns into the world, while others claim that Shiala midwives the process. Regardless of the truth, the elves, Koreds, and halflings all agree that the Unicorn Run is sacred to life and a site of incredible purity. As a result, all three races have strong taboos about extending trips up the run. If the river is ever fouled, then no new races will ever be born on Toril again. That is something I do like about the D&D games. They do have a lot of lore that just really sucks you into these games. I have another thief, so I don't really want him as a thief. So I am just gonna make him a... heavy warrior. A little extra protection. But let him keep his other armor just in case. Alright. Let's meet the two. I'm actually
What is it
supposed
this
to introduce
time?
myself then too.
You have
See if
but
I get
to
attacked
ask.
again this time.
How long must we wait here? Things stir to the south as we sit.
Greetings, you look familiar. But it's not your looks. I'm not sure what I expected, but I believe you are Gorian's child. I am Jera, and this is Khaled. Good to know you. You're old friends of your adopted father. He's not with you. I must assume the worst. He would not permit his only child to wander without his... If he is passed, we share your loss. Gorian often said that he worried for your safety, even at the expense of his own. He also wished that Khaled and I would become your guardians if you should ever meet an untimely end. However, you are much older now. The choice of your companions should be your own. Well, good to know they respect me enough to that option. We could travel with you until you get settled, help you find your lot in life. Fitting last service to Gorian, so we should first go to Nascal. Khaled and I look into local concerns, and there are rumors of strange things happening at the mines. No doubt you've heard of the iron shortages. You would do well to help us. It affects everyone, including you. You're to meet the mayor of the town. Pretty sure the other people want to meet the mayor of the town too, so yeah, this works. Company would be welcome. Alright, well the good news is I can remove the dead guy from my party. See, he's not carrying anything anymore, right? Because he's dead. Yeah. And I'll probably remove her. I'm not entirely sure if he can be brought back, but he's one of the people I imported. I'd rather carry with me the I'd rather take with me the people that the game kind of puts for you. So I feel like they'll have more dialogue and just more to say in general, if that makes sense. I'm sure if I went to like the temple, I'm sure he could probably be brought back. But yeah, like I said, I'd rather take the people who like the game kind of puts in front of you, because I feel like they're gonna have more interesting things to say, and it's more interesting to go along with in the game. I'm gonna remove him. We will remove her. Remove those two. Because I'm assuming he's another fighter, so that'll be nice. Either that or he's a paladin, which brings me back to what I originally had, which was 2 paladins, which is nice, especially now that I don't have my cleric. And she looks like a ranger, possibly, which is what my other character was. That should be good. Speak to paladin to her. Friendly arm in. Nice. How many company them? Perfect. What now? Little else to do and few allies. I should devote some time to investing in the cause of the iron shortage in the region. Yeah, makes sense.
Could we cease the incessant noise? 'Tis such a pain behind the eyes.
Okay. Let's look at you. Yeah, another fighter. I figured as much. And her fighter druid. What's this? Ability. Guessing. I'm gonna give her this studded iron instead. Will this be better? Plus 8. Interesting. Okay, so actually the leather armor has a higher armor class. Very interesting. Her helmet. Yeah, I'll give her back the leather. Game, sure. Give her a helmet. Get that extra defense in there. Let's check her character. What is she good with? Club, quarterstaffs. You can actually use quarterstaffs, so that's nice. So we'll keep her with the quarterstaff then. You.
If you wish, but I'm...
Well, of course. I am the obvious choice.
You there. You there. Oh, cool. That's alright. Sure. Okay. So, you can't sell quarterstaff. Very nice. Get these lore books that I just got. Her to carry for me. Give her a quarterstaff as a backup weapon. I should buy some more arrows. You use fighter druid. See if she's got the ability. No, she doesn't. Boy, is that annoying. If I put it on, does that identify it? So next thing I'm really going to work on is trying to get some way to get this stuff identified. Ideally sooner rather than later. Wait, this way I don't actually. I'm going to go to you. Quick items. Alright. Yeah, that would be very helpful, because I'm sure these items would do some really good stuff for me.
Yes? It shall be as you wish.
I'm going to name character individually. This guy left. Yeah, I guess that would make sense, eh? Temple would make sense. Okay. Well, let's rest for the night. Get a room, and then I'll
My
head to that
inn is
temple.
open to all who behave
And I'll
themselves.
sell. Yeah, that makes sense. Just hoping eventually I can train one of my people to have the skill to do it. But I'm sure that'll be a way away. Oh yes, I wanted to buy more arrows for you, just in case. Yeah, exactly. I just gotta find one. I was looking in his inventory, hoping to find an identify scroll, but it makes sense that he wouldn't sell it. I probably don't want you to have it too soon. Done. Alright, let's go into it. Alright, let's rent
It's
the room.
been dreadful slow business lately.
Oh wow, rooms are really cheap. $8? Yeah, I'll take it. Why not? Cool, good. Yeah, spells look fine for now.
How may I be of assistance?
All right,
It shall be as you
get
wish.
those items identified. 100 apiece, though, eh?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
That's insane.
You have but to ask.
Like 100 is not a cheap amount to pay to identify each item. I've got 4 of them, so I can spend $400 identifying items.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
Glitter Gold guide your eye on your travels.
There it is. Girdle of masculinity, femininity. Interesting. Elves Bane, Belt of Pod, Ring of Princess. Oh yeah, I don't doubt that I'll be rolling in dough soon. I feel like these games have the tendency to get you money pretty quick, especially if you control your inventory. And I still have that diamond that I'm carrying in her inventory, which is worth $500. So that selling that alone would have netted me just as much, plus an extra $100 of what it would have cost me to identify all that stuff. So, makes sense. So let's take a look at what these things do. Girdle of masculinity. Rare yet oft magical items for unfortunate. Secured around their waist instantly finds their gender to be transformed. Within 50 years past, the name of the court jester was beheaded for presenting the girdle as a gift to Lobea's lover. Yeah, I did get lucky, didn't I? Oh. Yeah, I guess I had a 33% chance, eh? Coulda messed me up. Let's see. Hold resistance. Okay. Well, you are most likely to die. I'm going to give that to you. Spring. Armor class +1. Crafted to protect the sons of King Castle, who utterly Gemini is unknown. History records that the rings remain within the family for at least 13 generations. They were all apparently lost within the space of one. Yeah, same thing. This guy is the one most likely to die. What was this one again? Cold resistance, but doubles fire. That's harsh. That is very harsh. I'll give it to a character. Yeah.
You have but to ask.
All right. Yeah, let's go back up this way. What's going on around here? See if I can go this way first. Looks like that might just be a dead end. Assuming that little symbol there is to show that she's resistant to magic, to ice spells or frost spells or whatever it was. Okay. Let's see. I think we'll change my formation. Okay, just going this way. Further this way. Let's see. Oh, hey, Plato, how's the game volume now? Is it still a little too loud, or is it a bit better now? Okay. Yeah, just got a new mic, so all of my audio is a little off. I'm trying to find that balance. So I appreciate you you letting me know. And plus, I'm sure, like you said earlier, some of these have some nice sing-song voices, so I'm sure you'd rather hear them than mine anyways.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Let's give them a right thrashing!
I am become death, destroyer of worlds.
I am going to turn the music down a little bit more, though. And the movie volume was quite loud.
Keep your distance, ye goody goody. I no like the smell of charity.
You... Oh, must you continually...
What is it this time? You have but to ask.
Yeah, I can see that being pretty good. Okay, so I already learned that one. Oh, cleric or druid? I have a druid. You're a druid. Right? Oh, not usable. Cleric, druid, fighter, monk, paladin, ranger. So who is he? Cleric, druid, fighter, monk, paladin, ranger, shaman, thief, necromancer, barbarian. That's like everybody. What's left? Whatever. Go back to the carry.
Yes? It shall be as you wish.
Yeah, exactly, right? Like, the item I was just looking at, it's like not usable by all of these people. It's like, well, as far as I know, that's pretty much all of them. Yeah, that is, I totally agree with you there. That it's really dumb that they're just like, hey, yeah, here's who can't use it. They go, gee, thanks. Like, I don't care who can't use it. All I want to know is who can use it. Because if they can't use it, it's useless to me. Right. Head on out of the map now. Really? They just have some random ones that are just like, hey, these. Oh, wow. Yeah, inconsistency is such a pain. It's like, just do it one way and keep doing it that way. Like, why would you change that? It doesn't make sense. Supposed to be going to Baron Ghost, I believe.
You have but to ask.
Did I finish this area? Yeah. Okay. Great. I'm not crazy. I'm supposed to be going to Baron Nashkel. That's what it was. The south. All the way here. Yeah, see, and I get why they would put it like that. Why they would say usable by. That's why it doesn't make sense that they just decided for some of them to just be unusable. Yeah. Yeah, very strange. Oh wow, Nashville's all the way down there, eh?
What do you need?
Rich. Seem a friendly source. Not my source is a guide. What do you need from the town of Baragos? Smithy, sure. Smithy in all the realms. Tiarum, Thunderhammer, Furium. Runs Thunderhammer Smith east of town. Except items as well. Also check the inn. Trophy items. That's Rich's King. Portable inn. Chief is basic room, so rowdy. Burning Wizard and the Jovial Juggler. Also, Finer Suite, Red Chief near the center of town. Burning Wizard. As is Burning Wizard, the Juggler is a bit further along on the southern end of the city. It's the nicest inn. The finest inn would be Build-A-Post. That's also quite friendly, lots of local color. But this inn is Lower West Side. Tavern. Burning Wizard Witch, if that makes sense. Thank you very much.
How may I be? It shall be as you wish.
I'm gonna assume that this is a safe area and I'm not gonna run into anything. But as I say that, I'm keeping in mind that there's a good chance I will run into something because this game seems to like to do that.
What is it this time? You have but to ask.
Locked, eh?
You're a queer fellow.
Actually, I probably don't want to go breaking into people's houses.
Yes, I shall attend to it in a trice.
Probably not my best idea.
You! Hey, you! Yes, you! I don't see anybody else around here. A little help, please?
Sure.
There's bandits. Vicious, magic bandits. They must have gone to advanced bandit school or something. They're trying to capture me.
Oh yeah, did I tell you guys that I totally went to advanced bandit school? Absolutely. She seems like she's going to be a great, colorful character.
My hero. Now, where are the rest of your men hiding? I'll be honest. I was betting on you having a legion of soldiers because you'll need it, and oh goodness, they're here!
So, you would try to hide from us behind this unfortunate fool. Your cowardice proves as deadly as your reckless magic.
Yeah, I get that sense, and she said like 2 lines to me so far.
You're the one trying to capture me, and I still don't know what you want, so I'd rather not let it happen. Get out of here before me and my new friends decide to eject a fist into your mouth.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy chatting with her.
You there, stand aside and give me the girl. Surely you won't risk your life for a stranger.
Yeah, I can see that. I can see how some people might have mixed opinions on her.
By my right as a wizard of Thay, we must study her anomalous powers, whether or not she comes willingly.
The Wizards of Thay, eh? Oh, speaking of the Wizards of Thay, Plato, have you watched the D&D movie at all? Curious.
I shouldn't be surprised that one as uneducated as you cannot spot a wild mage when you see one. Her spells cause more harm than good. We must extract her secrets and, of course, prevent her from harming herself or others. I have said enough. Hand her over.
Yeah, highly recommend. It's a good movie. I laughed a lot at it, and just this character Nira kind of reminds me of some of the characters in the movie. So, yeah, I would highly recommend it. It was a good movie.
If you wish to die for this wild...
Away with you, you pompous creep!
Wild
Careful.
magic.
Where did you go? We can't let her escape. Slaughter them all, and we'll sort this out once we find him.
Oh, wild magic. You gotta love it. Boy. Alright, let's pause for a second.
How may I be of assistance?
What you want?
Can I help you?
My
Let's give them a
blade will
right
cut
thrash.
you down to size.
Let's give them a right thrash.
What is it this time?
I am really sorry about what just happened. I didn't want to involve you, but if I hadn't run into you when I did, they'd be elbow deep in my brains right now.
Oh, yeah, you were not wrong when you called her effervescent. Yeah, that is beyond a colorful character here.
Since you were kind enough to save me from those wizardly thugs, I was wondering if I could stay with you for a while. For your protection, as well as mine. I swear, I'm quite a skilled spellcaster. I can hurl a fireball like you wouldn't believe.
See, I want her in my group.
Fantastic! Let me just get my... well, nothing. I'm ready to go now.
Yeah. See, the issue is now... It's just one thing I have with games like this. It's like... have to figure out who I want to keep, who I can send off. But it's like... I'd love to take her instead of the necromancer. But if I stop working with the necromancer, I'm pretty sure I lose access to the fighter rogue guy I've got with me. Oh. Yeah, just kick my own character. Yeah, I'm not important to the story at all. Nobody needs me. You can separate the what were their names again? You can separate Czar and Moneron. Yeah, if I could do that, that would be ideal because I'd like to keep Moneron and get rid of Czar. So yeah, if you know how to separate them, yeah, that'd be fantastic. Okay, so kick hard. Oh, I get what you're saying.
Calm yourself, dear. We must proceed carefully.
Unpredictable, so I hope I made choice. Unlock the house to the north. Okay. Gorn would approve of me leaving you. I can't force my company upon you. Interest in yours. Okay.
Yes?
Alright, let me just...
You have but to ask.
Oh, omnipresent authority figure.
Whoops. No, I want the loot. Okay. Oh, great. Okay, whatever.
Yep.
Get that later.
I'm gone.
How may I be? It shall be as you wish. What is it this time?
I care not. I've done had enough of this.
Cool. Apparently I failed, so I can't get into the house.
Yes, it shall be as you wish.
Unless, oh wait, no,
This
you're
better
also
be
partially
good.
thief.
Sleep lightly, Taskmaster.
Oh, you probably can't because I have you in that heavy armor. Let's see. There we go. See if he's got better luck. There we go. Got it. Yeah. I have now changed my opinion on having this second thief.
How may I be of assistance? It shall be as you wish.
Alright, let's get in the house.
What is it this time? It shall be as you wish.
Ah. Gotcha. Okay.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
Something troubling you? If I must.
Only Czar. Into the house. The rest go out.
I could do no other.
Oh, yeah.
Your voice is ambrosia.
I don't want to lose any of that, especially the magical items I just gave him. Let him keep his dagger. What is this? Huh. Oh, dang. I love that. Good to know. I am at the gym bag to Imogen. That's very handy. Okay. Let's go back to you. Back to game.
Uh-huh.
You selected.
Stand back
Don't get all
and
this
watch
stuff.
this.
Stop touching!
If I must.
Okay, there we go. And you. You know what? I'll be nice. I'll let him keep his sling. No, I probably shouldn't actually. Change my mind. Again. You. And I'll give it to you. Alright, and you.
What is it this time? I'll do it.
You can leave.
My turn to save the day.
Party. Only one in the house. Move on your merry way. Fair enough.
It shall be as you wish.
Thank you very much, Plato, for letting me know.
You have need of me?
Look at that. Oh, that is so nice. Thank you very much for that, Plato. Appreciate it. Let's get my people back in order. You there. Go. What's up? Hit me with it. Oh, heck yeah. That's right. Honestly, I kind of figured as much. She seems like she would. But it's good to know that for sure. Oh, I was going to give what's-his-face the quarterstaff because you can't sell it. Whatever. Let's check everybody's stuff now.
How may I be of assistance? You have but to ask.
Yes?
What is it this time? It shall be as you wish.
Can I help? I'll do my best.
I love Kala's little stutter. He seems like a guy who'd be so... Like, just looking at his picture, the way he portrays himself in that image, seems like he'd be like a, so sure of himself, so confident and cool. But he spends the whole time stuttering. Is there anything special about this girdle? No. Alright, Khaled. Just gonna take some of this stuff. You can carry this extra quarterstaff. Oh yeah, some extra arrows for you. Yeah, a little bit of a Porky Pig vibe. Assuming you've got a helmet, and yeah, you've got a helmet. Perfect. Oh, too much. £5. £5. 10, eh? You 4 1. There we go. Take one of you out. And one of you out. There we go. I'm hoping he can still move if he's right at his carry limit. We'll give you daggers of backup. 150, 120. We'll give those to him then. Give it a weight off that guy here. I should put you in a safe spot. There we go. Inventory management is so much fun.
It shall be as you wish. I shall attend to it in a trice.
Greetings, mercenaries. I am Silky, thespian extraordinaire.
What is it this time? You have but to ask.
Shops. Is everything closed because it's nighttime? I know he said that there's a couple inns in the middle of the town. Eric?
Hello there. I have a pretty proposal for you.
Garrick, I work for James. She's the most skilled musician and actor in the Sword Coast, in fact. She used to play at the Ducal Palace for the last time. However, she's having some problems with weight. Some thugs have been hired by Baldur Post to hurt her bad because she didn't perform it as in when she was supposed to. They were not what the villain like Baldur Post running place. She's mercenaries to protect her until she's ready to go to Baldur's Gate. She's willing to pay about 300 gold. Sounds fair. Meet me outside the Red Sheep Inn. Well, that's a quick way to get to the inn, I guess. Oh, her.
Greetings, mercenaries. I am Silky, thespian extraordinaire.
Right. 400, eh? Yeah, I know what you mean. Like, some of the words in games like these are, you're just like, I mean, like, English is my first language, and there's words here that I'm just like, I have no idea what this is saying. Simply dispose of the ruffians who threaten me. Shouldn't be too hard to deal with, but I would advise you strike fast. For people who don't speak of them. Sometimes a mage who uses words is wise. Oh boy. I mean, I'd like $400, but I'm definitely being lied to.
Yes?
All right. I just got the achievement worst bodyguard ever. Yeah, I get that. $400 is $400, but my line of thinking is maybe she'll have some good stuff. This thespian extraordinaire. So let's see.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
Oh, really? Garrick didn't fight either, eh? There. See? I still get the $400. Look at that. Not only do I get the $400, I get the quarterstaff and potion of invulnerability. Hey, can't go wrong with that. Alright, now let's see what these guys got to say.
Hello there.
Cool, they gave me something. Let's see what Garrick's got to say. Can't be evil like her and expect to get away with it. I'm out of a job now. Cool. No problem. I don't know anything about this Garrick guy, but I'm pretty good with my...
I am at your service.
Now, look, got something for her to identify already. Potion of defense. Yeah, considering the limited interaction I've had with him. Potion confers protection against physical attacks. Enemy environment's base armor class is 0. Why does that not sound good? Like, aren't you supposed to have a higher armor class? Or you want a lower armor class? Oh, that's weird. Because in, like, pen and paper D&D, you want a higher armor class. Okay. Well, that would have been good to know, because then I would have kept the studded armor on this lady. Now I've sold it. Oh, well, whatever. It was 1 armor class, so nothing too crazy. Wait, she doesn't have to scroll. Or what? Oh, it's probably not in her memorized spells. That's why. Order spell book. Yeah, she has identify. Do I have to memorize it in order for her to use it? Interesting. I guess she's probably got to memorize it to identify. That's annoying. Weird. Okay. Yeah. Makes sense. I can see that. Yeah, that would be pretty confusing. Guess, let's see. 4, 1. So he's like set in stone. 8, 0. So yeah, I'm going to give the potion of iron defense to her. Hey, Plato, do you know why I can't get Nira to use the identify on this quarterstaff? Does she have to have it as a memorized spell? Or am I just doing something wrong? Yeah. Okay. Go figure. Reckless Swimmer. What's that one do? Flood of wild magical energy in hopes of seizing and chasing the energy desired spell. Usually fails. Cool. That sounds like fun. I'm gonna leave that one. I'm gonna put identify in there. I'm sure that will.
How may I be of assistance?
When I rest up,
you have but to ask.
Red sheet. Okay, so that's burning. Yeah. Bounty placed on the head of the mad cleric Basilius for the crimes against nature, and to bring proof of his demise to the Song of the Morning Tempest. 5,000 gold, eh? Temple of Lathander, just east of Baragos, eh? Now the view's worth 5,000. I'm gonna assume I want to build up my characters a bit more first.
What is it this? It shall be as you wish.
Shop. I think I'll head back down around this way and I'll go to the inn to get some rest. 2 hours. Something else I have noticed too is that these barrels and stuff, they stay blue even after you've opened them. It'd be nice if they like change color if you opened them or not. Now I'm like, have I not opened it? Where's this guy going?
It shall be as you wish.
I wish I had my old tobacco pipe.
Pulled the boots right off my own 2 feet and headed into the Badlands, right south of Baragos. Paid 100 gold pieces to show them who's boss to get this boots back. Cool, I'm looking for boots. Talk to the bartender.
You want some whiskey?
We'll go with the merchant this time. Oops.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
South, strong pair of legs to get to there. Just trying to bring him back. But the death trap for an inexperienced adventurer. Remember that. What else? Not really. You want more info? Go talk to the halflings in Gully Kin. Anything else interesting? Earbuds. Temple to the east be an interesting view. Okay. Most of these people's rooms. I don't really want to go.
You have but to ask.
Alright, here we go. Now it's day out.
You have but to ask.
Guess I might as well check out this inn as well.
You're at the end of your rope, I'll wager.
Good point. Good point. Thanks for the reminder. Price is a price. Yeah, I get that.
Yes?
And the rivers run red!
Yeah, I guess it is pretty nasty, eh? Yeah. Let's see. Ooh, harsh.
How may I be of assistance? It shall be as you wish.
Love that.
What do you need?
Now I gotta experience all of this all over again. Oh. Keep forgetting that games like this, again, older games are so harsh with their you're not as they don't autosave as often. Like a lot of modern games, anytime you enter an interior cell, it autosaves. But yeah. Yeah, exactly, right? Not much to change.
What is it? I shall attend to it in a trice.
You.
Definitely could have been a lot worse.
Yes, you. I don't see anybody else
Could have been
around
much
here.
worse.
A little help, please? There's bandits. Vicious. Magic. My hero. Now, where are the rest of your men hiding? I'll be honest. I was betting on you.
So, you would...
You're the one...
You there. Stand aside and give... By my right as a wizard of Fae. We must study
Fair
her
enough, yeah.
anomalous powers. Whether or not... I shouldn't be surprised that one as uneducated as... If you wish to die for this...
Away with you, you pompous creep!
Kendall, where did you
I
go?
mean, that is quite
We can't let her
spell
escape.
there.
Slaughter them all, and we'll sort this out once we find him.
Yes?
Can I help you?
What did she just do to Imogen? What happened to Imogen? What?
Weaker. I'll need a healer as soon
I shall
as
attend to it.
possible.
Let's give them a right thrashing.
Blasted Khalid! You die, and I swear you'll never hear the end of it.
Are you kidding me?
I am really sorry about what just happened. I didn't want to involve you, but if I hadn't run into you when I did, they'd be elbow deep in my brains right now.
You've got to be kidding me. I'm fine that she color sprayed Imogen. I lost Kaladin already. Oh my goodness. Insane. Absolutely insane.
Since you were kind enough to save me from those... Fantastic! Let me just get my... Well, nothing. I'm ready to go now.
Ugh. Ugh. Well, all right.
Uh-huh.
That's fine. You know what? I'm just gonna...
How may I be of assistance?
That's
What
annoying.
is it this time? I shall attend to it in a trice.
I appreciate you trying to let me know, Plato. Now I know next time I won't kick Nira.
Yes? How may I be? I shall attend to it in a trice.
Oh, all right. Let's do it again, everybody. You know, I did it the first time, finished it the second time. You know, what's the third time, right? More fun. Get to experience more Nira, right?
You!
Goodness.
Hey, you! Yes, you! There's bandits! My hero. Now, where are the rest of your men hiding? I'll be honest. I was betting on you.
So,
You're the one trying to capture.
you there. Stand aside. By my right as a... I shouldn't be surprised that one is... If you wish to dive...
Away with you, you pompous creep!
Hey, Kendall, where did you go? We can't let her escape. Slaughter them all, and we'll sort this out once we find him.
All right.
Can I help you?
What is it this time?
Oh, my heart's really not in this. No!
On everybody's health.
You have need of me?
You.
Nature's servant awaits.
Yes?
No!
Let's give them a right thrash.
If none are better.
And become
Yes, oh, as good as done.
destroyer of worlds.
How may I... You have but to ask.
That was close.
I am really sorry. Since you were kind enough to save me from those Fantastic!
All right.
Let me just get my... Well, nothing. I'm ready to go now.
Move you.
You've a task?
Yeah, you don't like it. Fine.
What is
Okay.
it this time? It shall be as you wish.
Slowly but surely, I'm learning. Managed to keep everybody alive.
Yes? It shall be as you wish.
Alright, let's get this done.
You're a queer
Imogen.
fellow. This way.
Unlock the house. Failed again. Really?
Ye spoke
Oh
at
my
me?
Off the armor.
Go suck your blade.
Ugh. Of course.
How may I be of assistance?
Alright, let's do it again.
This better be good. Go suck your blade.
Alright,
What you want?
Imogen. Attempt number 2.
I'm gone.
There we go.
Something
Oh,
troubling
my
you?
goodness. Yeah, I guess I'll just have to go back and forth between the two of them. It is kind of nice having that double thief. Won't complain about it too much. $158. Okay, so it doesn't count. You to put your armor. You take that off. Armor class is 6, eh? Interesting. Yeah, I'll keep your quarterstaff. You can take that quarterstaff because it doesn't sell for anything. Yeah, okay, there we go. Then we'll
Your voice is embro.
If I must.
Hardly worth my time.
Let's see what's in this house, anyways. There's a lot of books. Let's talk to this guy. What's this guy got to say?
Away with you, beggar!
suspicion, but sooner have them than not. You should feel safe with them. You want me to leave your house? Rude. I just came to visit. Alright, what's upstairs? I'm in the house now. Might as well see what else is in here.
Hardly worth my time.
Whole bunch of stuff. Sleeping woman. Very generic. A lot of booze. There you go. We'll leave you there.
Uh-huh.
There we go.
What is it this? Yes? You have but to ask.
Nature's servant awaits.
There we go. Alright. You back there. You back there. You back there.
Yep.
Ah, there you go.
How may I be? It shall be as you wish.
Alright, and let's go into the inventory to get this all sorted for a quick second. You to you. You there. The sling can be sold. Get you some more bullets. That magic. Great magic. Magic. You there. You on that side. Alright, gem. You're not carrying anything. Only what you need. Let's get some stuff in this inventory. 27, 37, 3 more pounds. Whatever, 4 more pounds. And then you. Don't take the belt out of my inventory, because I'm going to put it on somebody by
What is it
accident.
this time?
Just my luck.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
Keep your distance. I doubt your motives are as you
Yes?
claim.
You have but to ask.
You live longer if you don't annoy me. Mayhaps even a week or more.
Oh.
Can I? I'll do my best.
How may I be of assistance? I shall attend to it in a trice.
You have need of me? I'll do my best.
What is it this time? You have but to ask.
I can but try.
Yes? It shall be as you wish. How may I be of assistance? It shall be as you wish.
Back over here. Yeah, before I take on that fight, both fights actually. Well, oh yeah, one of my spell book for her. What I did with the spell.
What is it this time? It shall be as you wish. Yes? You have but to ask.
Inventories. You're fine. I already used your potion. Give me your potion. Enough that I don't worry about it.
How may I be of assistance? You have but to ask.
Town crier this time. Alright, speak with Garrick.
Hello there. I have a pretty proposal for you.
Save right before I get into this fight. Alright.
Greetings, mercenaries. I am Silky, thespian extraordinaire.
What is it this time? It shall be as you wish.
What is it this time?
My spleen! Alas, my life. Yes?
Gotta be kidding me.
How may I be of assistance? My spleen! Alas, my life's blood seeps out.
Insanity. Good news is, though, I learned from last time.
How may I be of assistance? I shall attend to it in a
Greetings,
trice.
mercenaries. I am Silky, thespian extraordinaire.
What is it this time?
Come on. There we go.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
Oh. Well, that went much better.
Yes? It shall be as you wish.
You guys.
Hello.
You.
Yes, sir.
So, Plato, I don't know if you know the answer to this, but if I remove this guy, does he also go to the inn, or does he just hang out here?
I am at your service.
Okay.
How may I be of assistance? It shall be as you wish.
Alright, I'm gonna head into here. Get some rest. Get the boots quest.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
I wish I had my old tobacco pipe.
What is it this time? It shall be as
Bartender.
you wish.
You want some whiskey?
Okay. Sure, we'll rent the noble one. Oh, right. I forgot about this whole rumors thing.
Yes? How may I be of assistance? You have but to ask. You have but to ask.
For the rest of this area. I'm so scared to like open chests like this, even in the inn. The last inn that I was in Candlekeep, I could open these and I didn't get arrested for thieving. But it's like
What
this
is it
time,
this time?
I
shall
don't
attend
want
to
to
it in a
risk it.
trice. I shall attend to it in a trice.
Okay, town crier come back over here. Okay, so maybe the town crier only comes up after.
Yes? You have but to ask.
All right. So, we learned after last time we are going to save before going into this inn. I guess we can save. If we have enough time, hopefully. Get in. Perfect.
You're at the end of your rope, I'll wager.
Oh, all right. Let's see how this goes this time. I feel like a lot of it
How may I be
also
of
has to do with the
assistance?
fact that it's very close quarters.
What is it this time?
You don't have any.
Can I help you?
Nature's servant awaits.
You spoke at me?
Yes, O omnipresent authority figure.
Tangle you.
This better be good.
You're a queer fellow.
Uh-huh.
What you want?
What is this? Wand of magic missiles, eh? All right. Well, let's hopefully
And
this
the rivers run red!
My spleen! Alas, my life's blood. Yes?
I entangle my own character.
How may I be of assistance? It shall be as you wish.
Oh my! I did. I entangled my own character.
What is it this time?
Oh,
My blade will
really
cut
not
you
in
down
this.
to size.
There we go. Oh, entangle must be a.
You have but to ask.
Thank you, Plato. I appreciate it.
Yes?
Now all my characters are stuck. Oh, okay,
How
there
may
we
I
go.
be of assistance?
I don't want to seem confrontational, but could you be a little less, evil?
Yeah, that is pretty good. Except now I've entangled the whole inn.
It shall be as you wish.
Or will ye cease your prattle?
It shall be as you wish.
There we go. Alright, hopefully when I go back in here, the entangle spell will be gone.
It
Perfect.
shall be as you wish.
Armor, some letter. Alright, fingers crossed this isn't stealing. Okay, if it's locked,
Yes?
I'm not going to bother.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
Excuse me.
See if Purdue's got anything to say.
Queer things have been afoot lately.
Hold up in the hills, due west of here. sword. Yeah, lay off the shortcut jokes. All of them, your grandmother's uncle. The blade ain't worth nothing. It's a pride thing. Sure. Why not, right? It's extra experience.
How may I be of assistance? I shall attend to it in a trice. I shall attend to it in a trice.
Glad to meet you, friend.
See you around here before perhaps you're new to town. Make a point of meeting as many people as go. Tell me Baragas. What you need to know. Outstanding quests. Strange thing. Castor School ruins southeast of town. Adept in battle. Lady Marianne has been needs her husband for some time. He's going from but is overdue. What are the concerns of the day? Smithy's quite a bit. She's got a lot of time to hand. The shop sale recently stocked. Materials to work with. Ooh, exotic materials. In. I have a number of trophy items for sale. Some are even magical in nature. Gold planted though, not cheap. They have quite to spare. It's just going west of the city. Seeing that they have the Lantier. He's a shop in his keep. Does not welcome visitors. Trust me, you will want to speak with him immediately if you go there. Whenever the shop with information is downright deadly. Interesting. Let's look up around here. Bunch of rooms, nothing too interesting. Alright, I'm the only interesting person up here.
What is it this time?
Alright. Midday, so I don't want to
I
go
shall
around
attend to
all
it
the
in a
town
trice.
closed. Let's head out.
It shall be as you wish.
Lock. Okay. You then do some exploring of the rest of the town now. Now that I'm not so worried I'm going to die in it. Actually, what I'm going to do...
If you wish, but I'm not a very You have if none are better.
Well, of course. I am the obvious. Yes, it shall be as you wish.
Here. Oh, nice. Check out what this guy had on. Chainman. You can do that. Copy. No. Too far away. Fair enough.
How may I be of assistance? It shall be as you wish. What is it this time? It shall be as you wish.
Salutations.
Where and there you go. That's the person that the other guy had mentioned before.
It shall be as you wish.
It just comes second nature to me. I just want to take everything.
Yes?
At the same time, I really
shall
don't
attend to it
want
in
to
a
get
trice.
caught stealing.
How may I be of assistance?
Because that's up.
You have but to ask. What is it? It shall be as you wish. Yes? It shall be as you wish. How may I be of... I shall attend to it in a trice.
There we go. See, like, I just see these chests and stuff on the ground, and I was like, oh, I want to go open them.
You have
I'm gonna
but
get
to
busted
ask.
stealing and
Kiss me, blarney. What you wish done?
show us what you have for sale. Not sure if I want to sell that chainmail yet. Yeah, that's right. I got this thing of gems too, so there's a bunch of money right there that I can sell if I need it. You 8 armor class, eh? Okay. I want to keep you on the side because that might affect your druid abilities. What else are you good at fighting with? Is it just a club, eh? What a boring weapon, a club. Alright, that is everybody's. Alright. Quarterstaff +1. That'll be worth a good chunk, hopefully.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
$200. Yeah. Nice, he's got an identify too. Ooh, some better arrows. Chainmail, splint mail, plate mail. What is my main character's? Class is 4.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
So what would getting plate mail mean? Yeah, probably not. Full plate? Wow. Yeah, that's expensive.
Yes? It shall be as you wish. I shall attend to it in a trice.
That's good to know. Keep exploring the area. Alright, head to the map. Okay, so this is the other inn, I assume. You know what? Just in case. Nope. I want to load. I want to save.
It shall be as you wish.
Yes?
Ogres have been fortifying themselves on the mountains southwest of you. You can give them a taste of justice. That would be proud.
How may I be of assistance? You have but to ask.
Me timber's bad enough without ye bothering me.
Cloaks, long roads, back, back. Solid. Lose it.
What is it this time? You have but to ask.
I thought he was running up to me to attack me again. It's like, oh, great. Glad I saved before I came in here. Let's head up the stairs. Oh my.
It shall be as you wish.
Ooh. That's a nice fancy little place, eh?
I shall attend to it in a trice.
I got some cheap beer for you.
At the merchant. Basically a free heal for my character. And it's like the middle of the night. Oh, that's fine.
Yes? It shall be as you wish.
Yeah, no kidding, eh? So nice to
Yes.
save in her life. Interesting you're saying that to me. Because I'm a paladin. Threaten you. Yeah, I feel like people who play a lot of games, it's got to be a pretty common dream. I know for sure I've had that one. At least once or
How
twice.
may I be of assistance? You have but to ask. What is it this time? You have but to ask.
It's like you start dreaming and it's like the first thing you do is load and all of a sudden you're back in a portion of your life where you wish you could have done something
I shall attend to it in
differently.
a trice.
It's like, oh yeah, hey, I made this choice here. What if I could load and, do something different? I feel like a lot of people have had that dream of like, hey, well, what if I did this different? But I feel like for people who play video games, it's a bit different because it's the whole loading aspect of it rather than just, the going back and changing things.
Yes? I shall attend to it in a trice. How may I be? It shall be as you wish.
Yeah, now wouldn't that be something, eh? Yeah, no kidding. I've heard a conversation before. I'm curious your opinion on it, Plato. Of
What is it this time?
people
It
who
shall
have
be as you
who have
wish.
wondered like, because have you ever heard of those moments where it's like, um, somebody was driving out in a storm and they passed away because they got hit with a tree branch? It's like the timing of that is 1 in a million. So they asked the question like, if you during your life, if you had the chance, would you want to be able to see how many times making a decision has saved your life? Like, have you ever thought like, oh, I'm going to go to the store today to get food. And then you just, you just didn't feel like it, you got lazy, you know, it's the weekend, you don't want to do it. Like, how many of those kind of decisions have you made in your life that have actually ended up saving your life? Like, if you had gone shopping, you know, you would have been hit by a truck or something. Like, just that question of like, would you want to know how many small life-changing decisions have you made in your life if you were given the chance to know? Would you want to know that information? Or would you rather live in the bliss of having no idea how many times you've come close to passing away? Yeah, I can understand that. You know, that whole belief that knowledge is power no matter the cost. I get that.
Yes? It shall be as you wish.
Are you big into philosophy, Plato?
It shall be as you wish. How may I be of assistance? It shall be as you wish. You have but to ask.
Yeah, I can see that. A lot of modern philosophy nowadays, it's a lot of like.
What is it this time? I shall
I
attend
feel like
to
it's
it in a
hard to
trice.
classify it as philosophy.
You have but to ask.
I'm a big. I studied philosophy in school, but I've always rather
Yes?
enjoyed
I shall attend
the
to it in a trice.
more of the ancient philosophers. You know, Plato, Socrates, like a lot of those
You
older
have but to
philosophers. It was
ask.
so interesting to see how their philosophies shaped the way we look at things today, but also how it kind of builds off of their ideas of science and religion and all of that. I always found those interesting. I can't read a lot of modern philosophy stuff. It just doesn't have the same pull that I find ancient philosophy stuff has.
How may I be of assistance? It shall be as you wish.
Hello, mate. You look a friendly face.
You have but to ask. What is it this time? It shall be as you wish. It shall be as you wish.
Yeah, right. That's a good question. Like, what kind of questions? Like back then, it made sense because they didn't have the science that we have today. So, like, for example, one of the biggest things ancient philosophers talked about was something called the archai, Arche, archai. And basically, what it was is they were wondering what made up the world. And like nowadays, because of science, we know it's like there's atoms, there's electrons, there's uh, protons, whatever, all that kind of stuff. But back then they didn't know that, right? So their whole thing was like, what makes up people? You know, what makes up the world? They were arguing like, oh, it's fire, it's water, it's air, it's earth. You know, and it was just so interesting to see, how they viewed things without the technology that we have today that lets us answer these questions. Like questions of philosophy nowadays is more like, you know, one of the most modern ones is like, where does AI fit in the realm of rights? You know, should an AI have have rights? Should a robot have rights? Like that's the kind of questions that they would answer nowadays, and it's like, well, I mean, that's kind of interesting, but at the same time, it's like sentient, like yeah.
Goody goodies, make
Yeah, I get what you're saying. Ethics versus philosophy. I feel like ethics and philosophy are very intertwined. Like I took quite a few classes when I was in school that would they have to talk about that, and they are so intertwined. It's really hard to kind of sometimes pull them apart and keep them separate, right? Because like a lot of ethics is just built on philosophy, if that makes any sense. So they are separate, but they're very intertwined. But yeah, a lot of more modern philosophy would probably be more ethical questions than not.
I shall attend to it in a trice. Yes? I shall attend to it in a trice.
You are amusing. In a what the hell is wrong with you kind of way.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, ethics is such an interesting thing because technically there's no right answer, but at the same time there has to be a right answer. But ethics is more about how you personally feel or how society views things. Which I guess is the big difference between philosophy and ethics. Ethics is dominated by the masses, whereas philosophy is more of a personal thing. Problems with bandit activity lately. Only taking the cargo and let the caravan go after. Flag. Family of some of the passengers. Sure everyone got safely. Give a damn. One of passengers was the son of Entersil Shield. For the world is Moore's law. Sure. Just loot any dead bodies bandits left behind. Sure. Oh, really? He's another companion? Is Kagan, or am I going to meet another guy? Oh. So when you say leave forever, does that mean I never have the chance to work with him again? Or does he just go to the inn and I can maybe find him there later? So if he leaves, does he go to the inn, like to the inn where I met Jahea and Khalid? No, he just he seems like such a cool party member, but it's like this game is harsh, man. You get introduced, that's what I was looking for, to all these like cool people, and then oh, that's true. You're right. Imogen stays.
Yep.
What even is Khaled? Oh, that's me. Another fighter. Oof. That's a nice looking helmet. Oh, of course. Can't just pick a single, thing to keep straight. All right. Well, let's see.
I care not.
I don't want to talk.
Okay. Looks like he's staying. Could just be
How
because
may
all
I
my
be of
people are in the
assistance?
way,
It
so let
shall
me
be
move.
as you wish.
Okay. Seems to be staying. So that's a good sign, I guess. If I leave and come
You
back,
have but
he's
to
still in there.
ask.
Okay.
You have but to
So
ask.
hopefully he stays. Because I would like to have him
You
join my
have but to
group.
ask.
But I think first I'm going to have to... These guys. Yeah, I'll get these guys to Nashkel. And that'll probably get rid of them. Yeah, exactly, right? That's what I thought. A dwarf, I tend to find, make great tanks. So I definitely want him. And I'm definitely, as much as Monteron has a good voice, I do like having that backup rogue. But Nashkel. Lavender. Cloakwood. Mountain, southwest. Nashkel. Husband. I guess I should start heading to
What is it
Nashkel.
this time?
What else is here? There is some other locations. Firebeat Elvenhair's house. So I'll check his house. Don't know if I checked Landred's house. It's in the Jovial Juggler. So yeah, we'll check out Firebeard's house. Check out Landred's house.
I shall attend to it in a trice. Yes? You have but to ask. I shall attend to it in a trice. How may I be of assistance? It shall be as you wish. You have but to ask.
It's hard to find
There we go.
decent folk nowadays.
She's a bell in the depths. Little favorite of mine. Sure you love. Oh, is this the guy that I helped?
What is it this
way
time?
back when?
I shall attend to it in a trice. I shall attend to it in a trice. Yes?
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought.
How may I be?
It's
I shall
hard
attend
to
to it in a
find
trice.
decent
Ah, here we
folk
go.
nowadays.
Deepest condolences. Hope that you've kept up on your reading. World of Books. I've heard a new copy of the Wondrous Tome, The History of the Fateful Coin. Penny in one of the stores around here. Hey! Handy, look at that.
It's hard to find decent folk nowadays.
Goody goodies make me sick.
What is it this time?
All right. Look at that. A scroll case. Lovely. Another gem bag. Oh. I just have multiple gem bags? Oh, no. Interesting. Okay. Well, the gem bag. Go back to Imogen, who's carrying it. Eh. Well, I got the book. Scroll case, eh? Well, that's handy. Thank goodness for that. There we go. That is so helpful. I don't have to worry about carrying all those single scrolls.
Yes? How may I be of assistance? I shall attend to it in a trice. I shall attend to it in a trice.
Yeah, he seemed like an alright dude in the, Well, that's a good question. I'll check that in a sec. Yeah, he seemed like a good guy in the, at the Candle Keep. Yeah, let's check. Nope. Books cannot go in the... Oh, but I gotta read my new book. Alright, never mind. I will not be reading this one aloud to you guys. Read that another time. I think I'm gonna take these wands. Give them to her.
What is it this time?
One. There we go.
What is it this time? I shall attend to it in a trice.
Oh. In the second one, eh? Well, that's good to know for the second one, at least. So, Plato, how long do you think, about how long was your your average probably playthrough of this game? Curious.
You're a queer fellow.
Yes? It shall be as you wish.
Here now, get out. I don't like your typing here.
You tell him, Marl.
How may I be of assistance? What is it this time? You have but to
Are you
ask.
talking to me? Are you talking to me?
Yeah, that's fair. I figure something like that. I'm one of those people who I'll go explore a little bit of everything and go from there. Especially like you said on the first playthrough. See, I get what you're saying. The first one's always longer.
Do you mind? I'm off to go shopping.
Wow. Yeah, I guess I could see that. If you focus like solely on the main quest and like that's it. You only go where you need to go. You only do what you need to do for the main quest. I could see people being able to just rush through it. But like what's the fun in that? Like the whole point of these games is to, explore,
Hey, don't click
build
me.
your character.
I don't want any trouble.
Yeah, exactly, right? You got to level quick and then rush the main quest. Yeah. That's the thing, though. I'd never want to play a game like that. Like I hear of all these speedrun people, and I'm just like, why do you want to do that? Like this game has so much to offer you. But I guess if it's like your 7th, 8th playthrough, I can see why you might want to be like, how fast can I do it? It's a personal challenge thing.
Yes? It shall be as you wish. How may I be of assistance?
That's the whole area. Let's check the world map real quick. Carnival. Thursdale. Weird. Wow. Yeah, that's insane. I'd never want to do that. I love being able to just take my time and enjoy the game I'm playing.
You have but to ask.
Like, if it gets to a certain point in a game, we're kind of like, okay, I'm kind of done with this, but I want to finish it. I can understand, you know, maybe going a little quick.
All this traveling, all this adventure, how do you manage it? Until now, I was barely able to keep my head above water. Yet here with you, it seems almost easy.
Jeez, that's insane.
Safety in numbers, eh? Fair enough. I guess I've just never really had a traveling companion before. My life on the road has been a solitary affair, full of cold nights and colder dreams. It's enough to make a girl want to head back to High Forest.
High Forest?
That's me, born and raised in the thicket. At least until my mistakes piled up high enough to come crashing down on me. You know, this and that. I was never a very good student of magic, and part of that could be attributed to never studying. I ended up flubbing a few spells, and here I am. A maiming or two, if you don't count the second-degree burns. Completely accidental, and everybody lived. Well, at least I'm pretty sure everybody lived.
There's that colorful character.
You really know how to get someone to open up. Why, yes, let me just share intimate details about my past. You put me right at ease. During our magical training, we were supposed to summon a sphere of fire. And mine got away from me somehow. One moment I was concentrating, the next moment my classmates were rolling on the floor screaming. Of course I can blame myself. Accident or not, I should have been more careful. I could have taken responsibility or at least fetched a bucket of water. Instead, I ran away, terrified of what I'd done.
Woods. Bear to now and then for food. Once leave a note for my parents, but eventually I had to leave. Yeah, no kidding, eh? Wild
I took
magic
to wandering
is
High
something.
Forest, but I kept running into the wrong people and doing the wrong thing. Eventually, Turlang the Tree grabbed me and said, "Take a hike." Well, maybe not in those words exactly. And so I left High Forest. I've been wandering for a while now. I've got a few ideas for a destination, but I'm still considering them. Come, let us continue this journey together.
Yeah, teaching a group of wild mages would be insane.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
Absolutely dangerous.
Mother said not to talk with strangers.
What is it this you have but to ask?
I should follow this kid.
Yes? How may I be? It shall be as you wish.
Oh, and he just disappeared. Lovely.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
I fear I need heal.
Let's give them a right thrashing.
As good as done.
What
Yeah,
is it
good
this
boss.
time? Yes? Let's give them a right
Flaming,
thrashing.
or possibly frosty death.
How may I be of assistance? It shall be as you wish. What is it this? I shall attend to it in a trice.
Hopefully my character's level up. I really like my paladin.
I serve the flaming fist.
Boy. Oh, this should be fun. Oh, thank goodness. I was not looking forward to that fight. Could have been rough indeed. Alright, let's see.
Yes? You have but to ask.
Yeah, so I'm guessing that body there is supposed to be that's either the messenger or it's the guy himself. Yeah, let's get here. Sooner Canyon or probably the messenger. Sure, she'll be happy to know that her husband is safe and sound. That
How may I be of assistance?
Goody
I shall attend to
make
it in a
me
trice.
sick.
next time I stop somewhere, I'm gonna have to stock up on some health. Or really level my healer or my main up.
Nature's servant awaits.
I keep forgetting she's got cure wounds. Gotta
What is it
remember
that you have but to
I've done
ask?
that. Now I gotta debate whether I want to get rid of Entangle. Awesome. Get another Cure Light Wounds. Something else there. What was that?
What need ye death? Sleep lightly,
Yes?
Taskmaster.
You have but to ask.
Got struck by lightning. Didn't know that was a thing. You know, you're just walking through the forest with your buddies and just one of them gets struck by lightning.
the fallen!
Thank you for the reminder. I gotta identify it first. Really, eh?
How may I be of it? Shall be as you wish. What is it this time? It shall be as you wish.
Merged house.
Possibly frosty. Death!
Heroes.
Yes, O omnipresent authority figure.
Yes? You have but to ask.
Yeah, mate.
How may I? You have but to ask.
It's still on, so I don't know if that's Alan. I'm curious. I didn't ask him to be a companion, so is he a missable companion that you can get?
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
My blade will
Rivers run red!
Oh, is he not a possible companion?
What is it this time? It shall be as you wish.
You ask him, is he just like,
Yes, you
no,
have but
get
to
lost.
ask. How may I be? I shall attend to it in a trice.
eat flaming!
For the
possibly
fallen!
frosty. Death!
I love that little chant. Eat flaming or possibly frosty. Death. I am definitely glad I added her to my party. She has a very interesting demeanor. Wow, yeah, that is pretty good. Curious. Ooh, level her up. What do I have her using? Oh, cool. Leveling her up doesn't give her anything. Lovely.
What is it? You have but to ask.
Oh, she's got a heck of a lot of health points now, though. Here's a temporary thing. Oh, she took out Silk. Class. Stats, info. Saving throws. Or no, if I go to equipment. There we go. 9 HP plus level. Insanity.
You couldn't have made a better. You've at as good as done.
24 health points. You can be in front and center of this thing.
Nature's servant awaits.
Let's give them a right thrashing. Run red!
As you direct. Yeah, as you direct. You've at as good as done.
24 health points. That's
My blade will cut you down to size.
Nature's servant awaits for the group. Yes, O omnipresent authority figure.
Didn't want to give her heavier armor.
You've a task for the group.
Heals as a druid. Definitely don't want to use that.
Forward march! Spare no one! Spare no one!
My blade will cut you down to size.
Eat flaming, or possibly frosty, death!
Run away. Come on. Where's that last one?
Nature's as good as done.
Oh. Good to know. Thank you very much. That is exceedingly handy. Alright, let's check that inventory. Let's give them to her for identification. Gem can go to you. You now have a whole bunch of health points.
Yeah. For the group.
Swear there was another one. There it is.
Let's give them a right thrashing.
Oh!
Oh, look at that.
You've a task for the group.
Arrows, go. Bow, go. Yellow, that's fine. You're in the yellow, that's fine. You're in the yellow, that's fine. Gem, go in the gem bag. Arrows for you. Ugh.
Nature for the group.
Alright. Two. Now that I know that that's there. Get into it. I do want to do that. But I don't want to risk losing anybody. So, head inside. And save.
For the group.
Oh, nice. Oh, bunch of health potions.
Yes, for the group.
Guess that's the only thing in there.
As you direct.
Oh, that's so nice. That's 4 HP is ridiculously low. Right. 4, 1, 5, 0. Oil of speed. What do you have? You also have oil of speed. I don't want to waste a health potion on 2 health. Seems like such a waste. That's right, I got his boots. But I have to go back there. Anyways, so let's head down. Hopefully this will take me to whatever that town was, so I can drop off some of my followers. Okay, so I gotta go further south, but I'm going back up. I do want to heal. Who's the boots for? Here we go. Wizard.
As good as done.
In there. It's almost the stuff I got. Rest up. Probably travel to those mountains.
You've a task as you direct. Nature's as good as done.
I wish I had my old tobacco pipe.
Yes, oh omnip as you direct.
You want some whiskey?
I'll go with the merchant.
As you direct.
Forgot that guy doesn't actually sell anything. He just joins my party.
For the group.
Wait, no. It's the middle of the night.
For the group.
Alright, head back here, and I guess we'll get another room. But I should actually go to the spell book real quick. Nice. Okay. Yeah, what another one of those. One identify. Whatever. At least I'm getting another heal from my fighter druid.
For the group.
You want some whiskey?
You've a task for the group. As you direct.
Hey Plato, are you a big reader? Do you read at all during your free time?
Tis good as done.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
That's fair. I feel like a lot of people were bookworms when they were younger. You know, you had more actual free time. Did you have a favorite author at all? Yeah. That's fair. Yeah, take your time. Take your time. I was just curious.
Nature's as good as done. As you direct. for the group.
Let's give them a right
Flaming,
thrashing.
or, possibly frosty.
Let's give them
death.
a right thrashing.
Interesting. I've never heard of that author. I've never heard of that book. What genre is it?
Yes, O omnipresent.
Oh, interesting.
As you direct.
Is that your kind of go-to, or was that your kind of go-to genre then? Like historical novels?
Nature for the group.
And the rivers run
What you
red!
Yes, O omnipresent authority figure.
No! No!
Yeah, fantasy's a good one.
Flaming, or possibly frosty. Death.
You've a task. Nature's servant awaits.
Yeah, I'm a big fantasy is my
For
go-to
the group. Yeah. As you direct.
as well. My favorite author, though,
You've a task.
would have to be. Okay. I think I've briefly heard about that one, but I've never read it personally. A fantasy author that truly, that I thoroughly enjoy. His name is R.A. Salvatore. He writes Dungeons and Dragons books, so it's all based in the same world that this game kind of takes place in.
As you direct. Nature's servant awaits.
And they're truly, really good books. and he's written a lot of books. I think his current, like, his biggest series is like, yeah, that's what I'm currently reading at the moment. Is I'm rereading a bunch of his books. 'Cause I fell behind on some of his newer novels that he put out. So I try to read when I get the chance. Yeah, he does great stuff. I am also a fan of. He does more young adult novels, but Rick Riordan, he's the one who did the Percy Jackson series. Do enjoy his works. Good writer. Oh, okay. That's understandable. I was raised in a home too where okay. The Cat Warriors? Yeah, I've never heard of it, but it sounds interesting. Uh yeah, I was raised in a home where yeah, that's fair. So Percy Jackson I feel like is the same kind of thing. It's not exactly meant for adults, but they make a great read. Um I wasn't allowed to read Harry Potter as a kid. Um, just wasn't allowed in my house. So I got a lot of times when I was younger. I was told like, hey, you gotta read this book, and I was like, oh yeah, I can't. But thanks for the suggestion. But things have changed since then, so can't complain too much. Man, almost all of my characters are already almost overweight, and I just came back to town.
Yeah, as you direct.
Finished going along this road section.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend.
Gotta be kidding me.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
I could really use Tensor's floating bed. You rang?
How do I not
Stand
have the
back
health potion
and
right now?
watch this.
Oh boy.
You've attacked?
Yep. I've done had enough of this.
Nature's servant awaits as you direct. Yes, O Omni, as you direct.
I care not. My blade will cut you
For
down
the
to size.
fallen!
My blade will cut you down to size.
You've a task as good as done.
Lovely. Can't go wrong with bandit scalps. Yeah, hold on. Let me look that up right now. See if I can find it on. So renegade. Nope. Renegade. There it is. Alexander. Lavrov. Lavrov. Let's take a look here. No, let's try that again. Renegade. Lavrov. No, doesn't look like it's available here. Unfortunate. I'd love to give it a try. Yeah, and that's true then too. Not only can you I mean, hey, you send it to me. I will do my best to read it. Might take me some time, but yeah, it's always nice to find something new to read. Okay.
As you direct. Tis good as done. Tis good as done.
So what language do you like? I'm assuming then
good as
that
done.
You want some whiskey?
English isn't your first language. What is your first language then, if I may ask?
Nature's servant awaits. For the group.
Russian, eh? Are you, again, please don't feel like you have to answer this question or not, but are you then from Russia originally?
Tis good as done. As you direct.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
Yeah, I can understand that from what I've heard, which obviously I can't take everything obviously you can't take everything you hear at face value, but if you could, where would you want to move to? You could pick anywhere. You could pick anywhere in the world. Where would you want to move to?
Tis good as done.
Ooh, Sweden. That does sound pretty nice. Never been there. I'd love to. Oh, really? How difficult is Swedish to learn? Like, has it been super difficult, or has it been kind of okay?
Tis good as done.
That's fair. I personally have never been good at languages. Specifically, like learning new ones, I've always struggled. Mostly because I find that if I don't use it regularly, it has no bearing on my mind, and I just lose any memory of it. So I fully respect the fact that you have not only learned English, but are trying to learn Swedish as well. That's cool. That takes dedication.
And the rivers run red!
Oh, really? Yeah, that sounds like a nightmare. Try to learn the differences between that.
Oh, my heart's really not
Let's
in
give
this.
them a right thrashing.
Yeah, that's brutal.
Jahira! No! No!
Kidding me? Oh, it's a... Yeah, exactly. Oh! I hit the wrong button.
Nature's servant
Okay,
awaits,
that's not
as
bad.
you direct.
I did just leave that area, so...
As you direct.
Yeah, that was brutal. That ghoul came out behind me as I was trying to deal with those kobolds. Good news is now, at least that I know it's there, I'll try to get that first. I was wondering why Chihiro wasn't healing. It's because, I guess, paralyzed her or whatever. Oh, yeah, all the vowels with the symbols on top. Oh. That sounds like my nightmare. So is Finnish just much more difficult to learn? Or was it that you just stopped appealing to you at some point? Portal Bender Winded. Interesting.
Oh, my lung! It's flopping all over the dirt! Damn.
Wow, what an intro. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, motivation is obviously a huge thing when trying to learn another language. Like, pretty hard to learn something if you just had no desire to do so.
Yes, O omnipresent authority figure. As you direct.
Forward march! Forward march! Forward march! Forward march! And the rivers run red!
Ugh. By the way, thank you so much for that quick loot info. Really helpful. Oh yeah? What's the original reason you picked Finland? I'm curious. You don't have to tell me, obviously, but now you've piqued my interest. I mean, that's understandable. I feel like music is a great way to be introduced and to, set your mind on something. Like I used to work in a greenhouse and I worked with a lot of people from Mexico and Guatemala. So they all spoke a lot of Spanish. Um, and so I wanted to learn some to try to get along with them. But then I was also introduced to some of their music. And after that, I was like, I have to learn this language because this music is so good. So I fully understand where you're coming from with that.
I could really use Tensor's Stand.
Only take me to a nice blade will cut you down to size.
Oh. Yeah, I know, right? 1 second she was fine, and then the next, gone. Insanity. So there is a way to bring someone back, though, right? Because I can't imagine they'd let, like, your characters just pass away, and then that's it. Yeah, in temples. That's what I thought. I just have to find the nearest temple. I guess I gotta bring all of her stuff with, too. Cool.
You've a task?
Ugh.
Tis good as done.
Can I help you?
Well, hopefully there should be, I believe there's a temple nearby. Yeah, that would be something, eh?
If none are better.
Nature for the group.
There we go. I'm gonna have to assume Nashkel's got a temple of some kind.
With your hurried flight from Candlekeep barely behind you, the troubles facing the Sword Coast seem an unfamiliar blur to your fractured nerves. Gorion would not have you sit idle, however, and perhaps investigating local concerns will shed some light on your own predicament. How the iron shortage or the trouble in the Nashkel mines could possibly be linked to you, you have no idea.
For the group.
Alright, really hope there's a temple.
Stand away, citizen!
What does this guy want? Demons in the mind. Rocks. Idol. Like children rage. And off he saw him. One fell away. Kills. Wow.
Yes, O omnipresent authority, as good as done.
I will show you justice.
See? Such feats are easy when you learn to focus their energies through the light of Selune. Thank you for asking. My name is Rasad. I am merely demonstrating some of the ways in which... May I tell you more about the Order of the Sun Soul? The Order of the Sun Soul was found...
Hey, what are you supposed to be then? Some sort...
I have come not to fight, but...
Oh, so that's how it is, eh? You prance about,
I am not afraid to defend myself, but I do not seek out conflict without purpose.
Oh, I get it. You're some kind of simpering priest.
A Sun Soul monk uses mind, body, and spirit in equal portions, but not to prove his martial superiority. Rather, he seeks to better the lives of...
Yeah, save it for temple school, boy. If you're not gonna fight nobody, I won't waste...
I thank you. It is not always easy. In truth, I enjoy a good fight if it is to improve my skills or to defend a just cause. Fighting that man would have enlightened no one. You seem like someone who would appreciate the tenets of my order. May I tell you more about Selune and the Sun Soul monks?
Can you tell me if there's a temple nearby so I can bring my friend back? Be ideal.
Of the inheritors of Amonito's power, Selune is the most ardent foe of spiritual darkness. After all, she is the bright opposite of Shah, the mistress of the night. The Moon Maiden's reflected radiance inspires us to shine our inner light upon those in need. In the face of lies, we offer truth. In the face of hatred, we offer compassion. What more would you like to know? The Order of the Sun Soul was founded in the days of ancient Netheril. Then it was called the Brotherhood of the Sun, and its members dedicated themselves to the sun god Amonito.
Yeah. Keeping notes, obviously.
With the fall of Netheril, Amonito vanished. Some believe his power now resides in other gods. Different factions of my order turn to them, most to Lathander, some to Selune, and a very few to Sunu.
He seems like he would make an interesting companion.
My sect of the order reveres Selune, the Moon Maiden. What more would you like to know? Farewell. Until we meet again, may you walk in moonlight.
I hope he stays here. What I'm gonna do is, I don't know if there's a temple here, but I do know there's a temple Friendly arm in.
Tis good as done.
Yeah, I think I
grow torpid and require slumber.
What time are we looking at here? Yeah, probably gonna finish up soon. Bring her back. Head back to the mountains. See what else I can do there. That might
For
be
the
it
group.
for today.
Glitter Cult guide your eye on your travels.
See, which one is it? There you go. Oh. Thank you very much. I appreciate the follow. How do I... Oh, this is where I get healing potions from. Well, that's good to know. 112 bucks per potion. Dang. I don't have anything to identify. How? I need you to bring back somebody to life. How do I do so? Here's the raised dead. Ah. There we go. Perfect. Give you all your stuff back. Where to put your sling? Definitely had a sling. A sling. Interesting. Thought I had more slings. Minus. That sounds like a good one. Identify on the outside. Probably buy some healing potions. Might be a bad idea. Oh yes, I need to get you a sling. There's a whole bunch of arrows for you. That's a lot of arrows.
You've a task for the group. As you direct.
Pretty sure the guy in here bought stuff. So maybe we'll buy some of this jewelry that I've been carrying around.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Tis good as done.
No. There's that guy here in the corner.
My inn is open to all who behave themselves.
Sell everything I've got.
You do not dream often, but tonight the visions are vivid indeed. Long have you walked, but now you find yourself back amidst the stones of Candlekeep. Your former home looms before you, but the gate is closed and barred. Over the walls there is a candle in your old room, but as the light goes out, the brick surrounding the window closes together. The very walls conspire to keep you at bay. A familiar voice startles you, though it is calm and caring. You cannot go back this way, child. You must go on. Gorion forms before you, and though his image should be comforting, it seems but a shade of his living self. He is dead in your dreams, as in life. The phantom of your foster father gestures toward the blackness of the wood, as though it should be inviting. Perhaps it is, in a way, but the traveling will be hard. As you think this, a smooth and obvious path becomes clear out of the corner of your eye. It seems meant for you, pulls at your very being, and promises to quickly lead you away from the life you once led. Perhaps this would be for the best, but it is a bit too convenient for your liking. You do not wish to dwell upon the loss you have endured, but neither should it be forgotten. Gorion smiles and fades away. The pull becomes a push, but you turn away, steadfast in your new direction. The way is not quite as clear, but it is sure to be interesting nonetheless. A whisper follows as you stride away, something vestigial and sinister that you recognize, but yet have never heard. You will learn. You don't look back.
Nature's servant, oh, is good
I'm gonna
as
assume
done.
that means I can't go back to Candle.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
As you direct.
Get you a short sword. You're fine for now, I guess. Oh. Four and a half hours. Yeah, I think I'm gonna travel back to the mountain area. I think I'm gonna save and finish up here. All right. Thank you very much, Plato. I'm glad you stayed. I'm glad you had a good time. Thank you for all of your help. Really appreciate it. Very helpful. I do hope, but I wish you the best of luck as you continue to learn new languages. And I hope you enjoy the rest of your day and the rest of your weekend. All right. Well, I wish you all the best. And hopefully I will see you all in the next one. Bye-bye.